We got some work to do. I don't think there's any like other cheap low-hanging fruit that I can grab quickly. I think for the most part, a lot of the stuff that we've got to do is really time-sensitive material that requires me to either get there really, really quickly or get there late, or generally just I don't have a lot of time to do it, whatever it may be. I also want to check out Hollow's Lantern because we haven't been there yet. I looked at the ending of last stream a little bit just to sort of catch up and make sure I knew what it is that we're doing today. Generally, to some extent. So I kind of remember where we left off and what we were doing. Hey, Deluck, welcome. How you doing today? I don't know where it's like okay to be on Timber Hearth, if anywhere. I just gotta be very gentle with my navigation. It's like I don't want to get my ass blasted, and it also looks quite warm. It could be that like none of these are really cool spots to be. I'm not really sure. It looks like just a bunch of open mountainy bits and death. So I think I can actually ignore it. There's like a couple of those really teeny tiny islands, but I don't think those are enough to really be a whole lot. All right. So we'll move on to that one. I forget what it's called. Ember something or the Ember Twin, that's the one. We'll move on to this guy then. Because I think it was... I can double check. Decelerate quite a lot here. Hopefully I don't die. I don't even know if we're paused right now. Because I wanted to go to Hollow's Lantern because it's a thing here. But maybe I don't actually go to it directly. Maybe we learn about it by proxy. But the Ember Twin, there's more to explore at the Moon Locator. High Energy Lab we looked at. Quantum Signal, Anglerfish Fossils, something about that. There was something about, maybe I have to do it from Giant Steve. There's something about finding a way to get into there. Saw something sink beneath the underwater current, which they thought previously impossible. Feldspar found to reach the core. I thought it was here. Maybe it isn't. I don't know. But we got more to check out in Ember Twin anyway, I think. Like the South Pole, was it? Or is it that I think the collapsing planet, we got to go to the South Pole. I originally thought it was the North Pole, and I was looking for that last stream. But it turns out that it wasn't the North Pole, it's the South Pole that I got to check out. We got work to do. Plenty to explore. Hello, Comet. Oh man, look at that landing. That was like almost proper. Almost. I'm sure that's fine. Ugh. Chert's research notes, property of Chert. Clearly the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it the Nomai were observing? I'd posit there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. HAL and the new astronaut's translator tool would be nice to have handy, right? Blah, 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 blah. Fancy language they've got. We got reading wall. Because we already know about all of that generally. Quantum moon locator functioning. Have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Nona, Burr, and I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. Excuse me. Added a marker for Dark Bramble.
Solid gold is people.
Locator now accounted for all of the phantom moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device. And frickin' Marn with a gifted sub to His Majestic Dudeness, gifting 65 this far into the channel. Thank you very much. Also, hello Ionic. How you doing today? It's also possible there exists a sixth place in this star system to which the Phantom Moon travels. I do like how much kind of redundant information there is in this. It means that the player can really go about things in different ways. I think I'm doing this all kind of oddly because I'm like a bit here and a bit there. Just like I'm not really focusing on any one branch of the story, but it is cool that there's a bunch of redundant branches and all that. You have keen eyes, my friend, so this moon travels a total of 5 locations, not 4. It's actually 6, but they figured that out kind of sort of. So that's the ship log updated. I wonder if that was the last piece because it was like, oh, there's more to discover here. I wonder if that update just then was what it was after. And that's the beacon. We were in here. Yeah, it's escape pod too. I'm pretty sure we were in this. Everyone unharmed, afraid, survived. It's a relief. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was in here already, and I don't think there's a whole lot to do inside these. Right. Right, actually, there's... I remember. There's a few things we have to do still. This is the stupid way into it. I don't think we have time really to do. There's 2 other locations that we have to do in here, though. Or, well, should do, rather. Because we went to the one on the far, far bottom. That's where we technically beat the game. And then we went to the one... tip-top. The tip-top one... I don't think led us to very much. Feeling bad today, had a nasty fever since Friday, above 41°C every single day. Holy shit, dude. That sounds pretty fucking miserable. I would be just eating all of the ibuprofen. All of it. That's, Jesus, hold on one sec. 41°C, what's that in Fahrenheit? 'Cause sorry, I'm still, with some stuff I'm still Fahrenheit. body temps still that I don't really know for sale. 100, gee, that's almost 106 Fahrenheit. That's hospital territory. Have you been to the doctor? It's a little terrifying just how much speed you can get with this. No. My head. Can't be here. Alcove, save me. Ibuprofen doesn't reduce body temp? Sure it does. Works for me anyway. I mean, you could paracetamol as well if you'd like. This is the breathable air spot. Right. Yes. But they're like, oh no, hot and sun and stuff, but I think that's actually fine for us. Climb. Nice. Is this also that same cave? Okay. Well, hello to you. Friends, have you found any sign of Coleus? I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip and has been missing ever since. Some of us from the Sunless City are here to help the search for Coleus. Can you tell us more about your expedition? Have my gratitude, Burr. Coleus and I were studying the cave's geology, had hoped to learn more about unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. When was young Coleus lost? Disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. Happened in an instant, and without warning. Cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. Turned away from Coleus to examine a sample. When I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. Had a limited supply of air. I'm afraid for him. Learn more by examining the northern lake bed cave where Coleus disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. Hello again. Nah. It's dark. So, dry lake bed, North Pole. That's generally this. I don't have that much fuel and or oxygen. There's oxygen up there though. Suck on some trees. Hello, Chert. Did I talk to you? Question for you. I found something. Main crater. Hidden planet, quantum moon. Existence of additional planet entirely plausible if you look at the physics of our solar system. Would just have to be incredibly far out there, farther than Hearthian ships would be able to travel, and honestly, we don't know all that much about what's out there. The farther you go, the less we know. As such, it's well within the realm of possibility such a planet exists. I suppose... I actually just saw it. Like, it was right here. I just saw it. Huh. So I suppose there is just out there. I was gonna say, because you can't go so far out, but actually, that's my camera pivot quite a lot. So, technically. What's this game exactly? Really know nothing about it. So if you're at all interested, you should play it. But basically, the sun is going nova every like 20-ish minutes. I think it was 22 minutes or so. The sun novas and resets the day. And we have to figure out how to get out of this time loop. And that's it. That's all I'm gonna say. If you're at all interested, or at all whatsoever enjoy games like Subnautica, where it's just like a free exploration type thing, and the fear of the unknown makes it extra terrifying for you. If that's at all interesting, you should play this. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's filling up like kinda quick actually. I'm pretty sure we're gonna die in here. Oh, hi. Don't mind me. Right. Let's, I don't know what to do here. Unknown. The cave shard is... No, Grove Shard. I wonder where the cave shard went. Oh, yeah. I think we're going to be wanting to track the cave shard if we want to find... Coleus, was it? Would you get up there? Ash Twin I explored a little bit. I explored 2, 3 of the towers on it. I'm not fully sure what else there is. Man, this planet's moving so much. curious to see if, like, anything's revealed, like, toward the core. I mean, I suppose there's an elevator thing going up. Where is the vacuum at? It's on the other side. It's coming around. Hey, Lithrandal, how you doing today? Is it coming from? Ah, yeah, in front here. It's bigger than me. It goes first. Which is actually opposite of, like, maritime law. I'm pretty sure smaller things that are more agile are supposed to get out of the way of the bigger things. No, yeah, that's what's happening. Kind of. Sort of. I'm getting out of its way. Phew, ship, you scared me. We okay? I'm going for it. What? That was very confusing. First discovery, one warp core fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing the core's sibling in Brittle Hollow as I write this. Wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. My gratitude with this the Ash Twin project is underway. Deeply curious about what you and Poke found on Whitehole Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The Whitehole Station is the model for the towers being built on the Ash Twin project, so a visit would be doubly useful. I'd like to visit the Whitehole Station with you. Please stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister in romantic matters. Her density rivals the neutron stars. Go meet her at the Whitehole Station. Be happy to explain our findings. Whitehole Station? I mean, I guess. It's just... don't think there's really a station there, just, you know, bits of Brittle Hollow. Alright, though. So that's that. The sun is very sunny. This is a tall one. Why would I want to be up here? Hello, ship. Distress beacon! I'm up there for the world's quickest tan. The system's quickest tan, maybe. Holy shit. So let's head back to the Ember Twin quickly, and we'll get into its lower cavern bits. I don't know if we go to the North Pole quite yet. That's Brittle Hollow. And also the Quantum Moon. Guest appearance. Now, it is really impressive that, like, everything is always in motion on this game, but I still stand that, like, it's all so small, like, the game world itself. Everything's whizzing by, it's all got the zoomies, and it's, like, so terrifying. Like, I actually have to look over my shoulder so that I don't bump into a planet. Which has happened a few times. It's, like the Ash Twin's gonna ram into me here soon. Because it's significantly closer than it appears. It takes a bit of getting used to. Alright. We're doing a pretty okay job parking thus far. I'm proud of myself. I don't want to go in there yet. Or at all, really. Because up here was the cooler entrance. For cool people. Gets T-boned by a fucking plant. I got jackknifed by a one, though. Like, it happened. I'm minding my own business, getting ready to park up with the comet that's whizzing by, and I think it was Dark Bramble jackknifed me. Fucking hell, man. What'd I do to you? So the lowermost one we were at, the highest most one, Shrine District, I think we were also at. I don't remember doing a whole lot. So let's go Stepping Stone District. That's next on the list. Stepping Stone Cave. Don't think I've been in here. Well, this is a bit terrifying, and like all you hear is just my breathing. It's difficult with the changing gravity. It's just like Mammoth Cave, but with backpacks. Jetpacks, rather. Backpacks. Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to the Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Gratitude. It's good to see you're small enough to climb in through the hole at the Anglerfish overlook. I'm still small enough. Won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you'll be tall too. Stepping Stone Cave. Entrance to the Fossil Fish Cave. Easy to see now. Says who? Because this is just the main area. That brings us back around there. That just spits us out here again. Was there a fork I missed? I feel like that's just going to the district that was like a bit lower. Pretty sure I don't want to go there right now. I don't think I missed much. Yeah, that's me. Okay. Did I ever read you? So we built the sound station to power the Ash Twin project. Otherwise, to generate this level of power theoretically is practically no. Proposal unsettling. Sound station must be built to complete it. Almost can't comprehend this being suggested seriously. Sounds fucking stupid. Don't know, but we need to do it. I think I've read this before, or at least knew all this. Potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the Sun Station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try, I believe. If we're cautious, the Sun Station will work. I believe in pie. Pie. Deeply honored. Comprehend position. However, if we aren't all but certain the Sun Station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. Right. Yeah, ship log updated, so there was something new in that. Okay. Anglerfish overlook. Which is... yeah, up this way. Mostly just looking for where this entrance could be. I've been in that window. That's the window. There was a elevator bit. Yeah, I must have just missed the way in. Yeah, I can't pivot the camera up enough to see what's like up there. Well, I guess I could use the rear view camera. Gravity cannon. Yeah, that's where I came in at. Just like quicker ways to get around, I guess, if you don't really have any fuel. Alright, fine. I'll check back into this then. Stepping stone cave. The building to the side. Fossil fish cave to play the game. Too big to climb through. I have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Stepping stone cave up into the fossil fish cave. Tried to get to the fossil fish through the stepping stone cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Beat the fossil fish first. If you go to Anglerfish overlook and throw right into his mouth, he'll show you the way. Target can't... Target? Tag it? It can't fit through the Anglerfish overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Levy now, or so. Who cares? I care. I'm a big boyo. Alright, feed the fossil fish. Fossil fish first. Right. And then he'll show me the way. As in, like, just follow your marker, dummy. Or so. Oh, so that just led around then. Well, it's a bit late for that. Probably. Ah, God. You better brakes on this thing. I gotta get more exploration points and get a backpack up. Jetpack upgrade. Why do we keep calling it a backpack? What's wrong with me? Jetpack upgrade. Oh, this is a damn maze when this starts filling up, dude. Found it, though. Yeah. Anglerfish has to wear a blindfold. Don't peek. Real anglerfish are blind. Are they? Are they blind? I don't know. The anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Are they blind? Are they really? You so sure? Anglerfish study. Jesus. Long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps they used this growth to attract prey, a lure. While I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. Entirely delighted. Digestive tract suggests death by starvation. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species of anglerfish and dark bramble. Don't believe it originated from this planet. So they're blind, so I just gotta be a brave? I don't want to be brave. I want to be a little bitch. I don't want to go to Dark Bramble. I don't want to go to Giant's Deep. You can't make me. I won't do it. I'll close my eyes and flail and everything. Dak nabbit. Oof. So, back to the ship. What do the logs say, since we've updated a few of them? Yeah. Quantum caves. Lake bed cave, yeah. Anglerfish fossil. That's it. Oh, I feel like I did so much more. Are you sure? Try again. Rest of the children little fish lined up against one wall. When the anglerfish said go, the little fish had to sneak across to the other side. Was that because real anglerfish are blind? Okay. Alright. Fucking disprove that damn theory. Show all of you. Hey, happy birthday, Rogue. Welcome. How you doing today? And these guys we never really discovered a whole lot with. It seems Mural 3 was the big one for the escape pods. Escape pod 3 we never found because it's in the Dark Bramble. A vessel looking for the Eye of the Universe crashed somewhere in the Dark Bramble. Warp core broke when the ship crashed into the Dark Bramble. Alright. So Lake Bed Cave would be next then. Fine. Fine. Ugh, there it goes. Let's give this day a reboot. What? Actually, I might know of a better way to give this day a reboot. Rather than just crash into the sun. I'm more exciting than that, I claim. Actually, you know what we could do? Try to line these bitches up and see if I can listen to all of them at once. I think we're okay to go for that from back here. Since typically the Giant's Deep dude is the lazy ass who takes ages to get around to doing anything. Kinda. Sorta. Ish. Dark Bramble's being the pain now. So not that you're taking suggestions, you think it'd be fun watching me play Oxygen Not Included. Knowing you analyze games and make them fun might not be bad, just a thought. So like suggestions, I don't really mind suggestions. I take them. I take them and I keep them in mind. I actually had Oxygen Not Included slated to be on the next Patreon poll for a game to do a Let's Play of. The thing is with Oxygen Not Included though is it wouldn't be my first time playing it. But it has been a while, and when I last played it I kinda cheated by having like a water-based airlock system where nothing could really get in. And I think I did the game a big disservice by doing that. What is... That's just part of the signal scope. Okay. At the top, I was wondering what the hell the top left thing was the whole time. Yeah, we can't really get much better. Dark Bramble and Giant's Deep are just they're just big stupid heads. But it did get an achievement, harmonic convergence or so. So that's nice. The game has also changed a lot in time. Yeah, that's true. It might be worth looking at again. I'll have it on the next Patreon poll when Fallout 2 is nearing being wrapped up. I'll do the Patreon poll and we'll see what folks think. I'm gonna crash land into Timber Hearth something fierce. Just got to get around the sun a bit. Kia! Cool. Do I want the ability to restart the loop without dying, or am I fine the way it currently is? I'm alright the way it currently is. If you want to restart the loop without dying, you just go to the main menu and come back. Or just sleep. I would imagine you could just sleep until the end. I'm okay with it. It's easy to die. Need to finish Far Cry 6 and catch up on Fallout 2 videos, and later when you finally play Dying Light 2, you watch that playthrough as well. Man, Far Cry 6 is a good series to watch. Like, the game itself started off as quite okay, but it turned out to be really not that great. But I feel like I made it fun through the editing. It was a fun Let's Play to make, let's say. I had a really good time with it. I wouldn't recommend the game though, really. Not much. So, to the North Pole seabed. What's it? Feel like Far Cry stuck in a rut? I don't know. It's like, it's one of those things where it's just action FPS formula, you know, and it's just like this is how things are done, and there's nothing really wrong with that. I don't think they're really going to do anything too crazy and innovative, but at the same time they don't really have a reason to. They're profiting. They're doing what they're meant to do. This is the... I don't know if I'm correct here. Which pole was North Pole? Was that the blue or red? I'll never keep it straight. This is looking right. I guess we're going down. Okay. Sure is loud. I don't think we have a whole lot of time here. Ugh. Wow. Poor thing. It's so much force. Get to the thing. And land on that. Jesus. How about over there? Cool bank shot, but not what I'm after. Ooh. Quantum cacti. Oh. This is quite wild. You seem to actually be a dead end. And that just doesn't lead me around. Okay. Ugh. Delicious tree. If you've come here to look for Coleus, this is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. What happened before Coleus disappeared? Examining different rocks. Standing at the largest one, my wandering rock. Was taking notes, my lantern died. When I lit it again, Coleus and the rock were both gone. You're strange. Wandering rock friend is here, though Coleus isn't. Coleus and I observed this unusual looking rock shard, several smaller rocks, in at least 2 other caverns. Right. This is fun. Just not really sure what I'm doing. Can't tell if they're pointing to something. Don't think I'm doing anything here. I'm missing for 2 days now. Lantern died. Lantern died. And I'm on the rock. I noticed my scout was not gone. Is that the shadow being weird? Okay. Yeah, you. And you're always there, but if I put this away and look away, where are you now? Okay. What about you guys? Can I plonk onto you? Ah. I'm imagining this has to do with the lantern. Okay. I think I sussed it. My flashlight counts as well. Buck took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. Curious, but also alarming. This new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. Wandering rocks returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. Wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems the clearest explanation. Hypothesis. If the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Mallory is here now too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with the quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with the quantum object, and they move together. Discovered a new quantum rule. Also promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. Right. I mean, the map on the left is a little bit of a cheat. So generally, I don't have to look away necessarily if I can make it pitch black. I can also just do that to toggle quantum objects. So I guess that's a thing. Hey, how you doing, Blazing Ted? Ooh. How you doing today? Sorry, I'm not really looking at chat too much, especially during suspected puzzle bits and bobs. I'm a bit late, but hello. Hope you're doing alright. Ah, nice and full. So there's Lake Bed Cave, teaching us a new quantum rule. Has that... where was it like, oh, you gotta know these 3 rules and stuff? That was... Quantum Moon? No. Quantum Shrine. Quantum Entanglement. Right. I think we've got that, the second rule. So I could see about heading back to that. And reusing the thingy. Very advanced lingo, I know. I hope you can keep up, though. Just have to find out where the moon is. There it is. Around Brittle Hollow. Have I been to it on Brittle Hollow yet? Nope. Hello, dead guy. So, where is your tower? And also, what's at your North Pole? Both things I want to know. Just a bunch of mountain. Alright, that's not that exciting. Find your tower, though. A bit foggy? It's a very foggy planet, yeah. There we go, there's that light on. Quantum imaging, quantum entanglement I've not done, actually. Oh. Alright. There's more to it than this guy. We've been to it on this planet. I think I ought to see about turning the lights on in all these locations. So, do you have a... You got a ship somewhere then? That's my ship. Good try. Looks like it'd be an okay landing spot for the ship. Ho hum. Yeah, we can't really get to like the other half of this planet either. Ow. Isn't the middle one supposed to port me back? Where'd it port me to? I just fucking... Ow. Well, that's a nice reset button, I guess. I don't really know exactly what happened. Right, well. Because that's supposed to bring me to the Brittle Hollow. But I guess Brittle Hollow had already been collapsing such that that area was just totally fucked and it just like I telefragged myself. Or something. I don't know. I don't know. That's Brittle Hollow. We were just there. What other locations have we not been to for this guy? And yes, I am putting off going back to Giant's Deep. You're absolutely right. And also figuring out how I can explore Giant's Deep proper. Yes, I'm putting that off. You cannot make me. I'm also ignoring the Anglerfish shithole. I'm not going there right now either. Man. That's Ash Twin. That is orbiting... I'm not sure what that's orbiting right now. Ember Twin, I guess? Which I think I've also been to. Giant's Deep or Bramble. Yeah, no, fuck both of those. Willister. Hello, welcome. How you doing? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I was at the tower here. Hello guy, by the way. How are you? Yeah. Turned into a cactus. Tower, tower, tower. Where is your tower? Yeah, it looks like the lights are on. Just making sure. No, it's not on. Aha. No idea if it matters or not. Not a fucking clue. But it's a nice little distraction for myself. And that I can get behind. I know. Next cycle, I'm going to see about the God, I can't remember what planet it was. Honestly, that was like, oh, I figured out how to whatever, and we built a thingy in the lab. I think that was Ember Twin, just like the south pole of it, though. Or no, that was actually the planet that's falling apart. I think Brittle Hollow. Brittle Hollow. I'll never fucking remember. Yeah, the thing's gone. Oh, let's actually... Goodbye, Scout. Let's actually see if I can make it there. It's just the South Pole, not the North Pole, I think was the thing. Because that'll teach us how to, or at least give us an idea how to get to the undercurrent of Giant's Deep. Not that I've really tried at all. I don't want to. But yeah, we'll see. Oof. I think this is the South Pole. Because this is where Dude is. And he's like, Gerard, the door is locked and stuff. Minor repairs, better attempts. Not good at exploring. Would have found a different entrance by now if there was one. Probably can't get a sign from here, but there are paths below the surface. Head north to the ruins on the equator to find a way down. And that's where I had gone. But I got turned around at some point. I could also just wait for this to start breaking apart. Probably. It's going to be a little while for this section. That's a bit far. Ow. 42%. 100%. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit still. Alright. So let's check the nearby area then. There's a breach. And black holes are really, really gravity, you know? Ship, please. Ship, please. Ghost matter. Whoa. Whoa. All right, so I have to basically just Like that. And then I think there's no more ghost matter here. Then we work our way up. Yeah, we got time. We got time. Like the icicles. No, my tongue will get stuck. I've watched Christmas Story. I know how that goes. Come on. Aha! Alright. And here we've seen before. This is familiar looking. Connoy, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sink straight to the core. Not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using any other cannon parts. Very curious to know what happened. My gratitude for your interesting questions. Exciting. Spire constructed a model of giants deep here at Brittle Hollow's southern observatory. It reveals how an object might sink below the current. Unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, we'll be delighted to show you. 2 trailheads. Gravity cannon and Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Right. And we're here. Hello, Giants Deep. I know exactly where this is. Up, but down. So one of them is like an entrance? Hello, bunkers! Construction yard using the cyclones on Giant Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current. That usually prevents anything from sinking.
Already 2 months.
Hey, a little bit. Anchors, hello, welcome. An ad, how strange. Well, there you go. Now that you've subbed, you don't get any ads anymore. Thank you very much. Prime, 2 months. Happy to have you next month for a promotion. Crafting a model to determine why this happened. 2 different types of cyclone. Most rotate clockwise. Cyclones typically use to send components into orbit. Also a rare one that spins the opposite direction, pushes objects beneath the waters to and below the current. Intrigued by the secondary type of cyclone. Really necessary to build a model to tell me that. Model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giants Deep. Also very much wanted to make a model. Right. Okay. Cool light show. What are we looking at here? Those of us on the vessel originally followed the I-7 to the star system. but we were unable to warp to the eye itself. Locator we built on Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye signal. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. How can you suggest that? The eye's signal called out to summon us to the star system. I'm aware, grew up hearing the eye story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when we first arrived here. The eye has stopped emitting its signal hypothesis. Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. This would mean the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Alright, what are we doing with these though? There's those things are kind of everywhere, really. Don't know what to make of it. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the eye of the universe? We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's sound out our probe. Need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover these long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant Steep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch, and it's moonless, except when the quantum moon is visiting. Build a cannon in orbit around Giant Steep. Couldn't find the eye signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose. We should discontinue this search method. Malo's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction will be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Pi about the technology we're developing? Alright. Let's play with this then. Are you some sort of a projection? Some sort of. Gotta find a better photo of it, really. That'll work. Just in case. And I can't see shit with this. But it's just showing where the orbits are of stuff and things. Jesus. Oh, hey. Unable to determine orbit, no signal detected, matching any known criteria for the eye of the universe. Right. But I mean, it is leaning towards being just way the hell out there. It's just like the sun or something. Yeah. Okay. Man, all right. So it's way the fuck out there. I mean, like, even further than this.
For his birthday, I got my son an alarm clock that swears at him instead of beeping. He's in for a rude awakening. My wife told me she'll slam my head on the keyboard if I don't get off the computer. I'm not too worried. I think she's joking. Clarkly nem comma dot mco 78 of 87 far D.
Thank you, Let's Randall. Much appreciated. How you doing today? All right. Well, boy, ladies and gentlemen, I think Giant's deep hype, I guess. Yeah, Giant's deep hype. That's not my ship. Where is my ship? Oh. My ship fell through. Well, cool. Can I get it? Can I find it? I'm always afraid of just like being blasted out into some structure when I leave. It's a real fear of mine. And this is the cannon that they propose to use to find the what's it. Are you healthy? Are you okay? Huh. Seems good. Oh, there's more coming. Look out. Subnautica PTSD. Dude, it's real. Oh, that's giant steep. I was like, Jesus, that's close. Never mind. And then Dark Bramble, which, oh boy. That's another one. Very mysterious, and the way they've implemented this is cool as hell. But, it's just terrifying. That's it, that's all.
Could be something on that one.
There could be.
If you want.
You absolutely could. Try it.
Goddamn, been here a while but lurked even longer before this. I wish you the best and many more returns.
Oh, thank you very much, Kieran. Prime for 29 months. Jesus. It's amazing how time flies like that, no? All right, well, it looks okay for a little while. Really just a little while, though. about to reset anyway. That's far away. That's a big chunk of, what's it? Quantum thingy? Or what? Guess not. Sure, kind of looks like it, though. Yeah, exploring this is very much not cool for me. Like, at all. But, gotta do it at some point. It's gotta be done. They're supposedly blind. So I just gotta be a little brave boy. When the sun explodes, it's bad because we die, but also the anglerfish die. So good news? Yeah, it's a nice way of looking at it. At least they died too. Alright, let me use the restroom quick and refresh my water. Also take a quick check on the cat. And then probably Giant's Deep first, I suppose. I'll pet that cat for good luck. I still love my first time landing in Giant's Deep. I landed directly inside a storm. Imagine if that was the reverse storm that put you into the planet more. That being my very first experience, the first planet I go to. What garbage luck that would have been. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah. Yeah. What could go wrong? I think that's the cannon that they built, the one that's out by the White Star. I'm not sure what exactly they did with that. Fucking hell high. So. Oh hey, I found the ship. Don't let that happen to you. So one of these is spinning the other way. Well, I see it back there then. Dude, that's so scary. Here we go. Yeah. How close is it? Fuck. Okay. Oh, that doesn't seem good. Is that like tracking where the storm is or something? Dude, I don't want to go near this thing. And what about these dudes? What's their story? Do you bring peace? They're big. All right, I'm gonna go in. It doesn't destroy the probe, it just throws it away. Yeah. Electrical system's damaged. Oh, fucking hell high. It's also all stormy. That's just where they're like coming out or something.
Could be something on that one. I could kick it if you want.
Good morning, Yeti. Good morning, everyone. Wanna hear a bad cat joke? Just kitten. What did the grandma cat say to her grandson when she saw him slouching? You need to pay more attention to my posture. Wow.
Thank you, Valkyrie. God damn it. Reactor damaged. Yeah, that's bad. Valkyrie, tier 1 30 months on a 30-month streak. Whoa. Oh, Jesus, that startled me. Ugh, that's the reactor blowing up. Fucking hell. Alright, so we got in. But then what? Let's see what the computer says. Tornado simulation, Southern Observatory, ocean depths. Surprisingly calm beneath the current, some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. Great. We could talk to Gabriel. Maybe he says something about that. Be like, hey, so I figured it out. And he'd be like, oh my god, cool, here, have 20 credits and upgrade your jetpack or something. Probably not, but hey, maybe. Let's give it a shot. Wonder if you could trigger PTSD by playing the end of the world theme out loud? I don't think so. I don't think so, because it's not like that theme is really just like stressing or anything. Ugh. That's not Gabriel. That's Gabriel. Oof. Huh. Gabriel. I forgot how much gravity this planet had. Something really weird is going on. We're definitely in a time loop. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Cool. Taking this pretty well. Right back at you. Personally, I like new experiences. I've never been in a bad loop before. Well, I don't think I've been in a time loop before this one, but then it's not like I can know that for sure. Looks like you and I are the only ones who know we're in a time loop. And even if you tell them about it, no one remembers by the next loop. What's with that? Maybe it's because we're both made some seriously intense eye contact with the No Maya statue. Seeing my memories replay each time I die, just like I did with the No Maya statue when the beach opened its eyes to look at me. So maybe no glowing statue, no time loop awareness? I found something. I reached the inside of Statue Island. Had statues to record memories. Could see nobody doing that. Not sure what they're for. Seems like they're sort of thing. You think the statue's recording our memories then? Because I remember that one at the beach looked at you funny. Must be our memory friend. Probably. I don't know if you have time for the next one. Found something. Found out what happened with the orbital probe cannon. Too much power. Over enthusiasm. Too much power. Kind of scary how much it sounds like something Slate or Feldspar would do. I'm pretty surprised that No Maya built something that actually broke. Come to think of it though, broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. Right. But nothing regarding... This is going to be a delicate rescue operation. Splash! What a weird, wild thing that is. And I think took a look at you already. I don't think there is anything super wild and crazy with you. Oh yeah, the headlights don't work. Right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I went into this. This is looking very familiar. Okay. Repair that. And repair the headlights. All right. Yeah, that's a launch module. And that brings us into that area, which we've seen through a vision thingy. Wait. Don't think there's anything else here, really. I just figured while we're here. Oh, hey, yeah, no, I don't think I ever messed with you, actually. Because I didn't really know to at the time. I kind of missed a step. That's the Ash Twin. Oh. No? That was up. There it goes. Request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. It just takes a while. And that's just a gravity cannon. Yeah, because I think what I got here before I landed down there, and I never came up to here, the ceiling, in quotes. Orbital probe cannon, launch request received, probe launch successful. Receiving data from probe. Structure compromised during launch, damage to multiple modules detected. Getting some nice ship log info though. That's nice. Makes me feel like we're actually doing things. Severe structural stress detected, assessing damage to modules. Intact, no structural damage. Viewport window fractured, module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe tracking, missing. Right. Make sure we got all the info from these. Sending last of the cannon components. Soon we'll know the eye's precise location. Concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. We'll be ignoring that. Right. Because when I was first doing this general section, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, really. So it's entirely possible I've missed a very, very huge clue or something like that. Problem with the proposed power source. Won't be asked to fire. Pulling my limb. I wish I were, but no. Aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Return from the cannon spells and I will remain at the construction yard for now. Join you and Daz. Left to visit brother. Fears they may feel responsible. So Giant's Deep projection. Right, that's just here. A launch module projection is outside that we couldn't quite get into because it's busted. But there is a hole here. So we can get into it to grab this guy, I suppose. Not much else going on with it though. And it's gonna be difficult knowing where this is. So what I ought to do is back through, launch a probe, and then we can just use the probe on the HUD to indicate where we need to be. Oof. Just not through the actual glass bit. Stuck. Okay. So we can see that from outside now. Just have to find outside. I'll also resupply quick. Yeah. No. I could probably get the ship in here. Ugh. And there's also the lower side. But I don't know where the baldy would be, because this is looking quite, I don't know, fucked up. I don't even know if, can we even attach on this side? No, because the lights are off. It's powered down. The ball would have just out there somewhere, I guess. Okay. Probe tracking module projection stone. Probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. Honored and terrified. Won't ask about the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Paolo. I would mind, because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. It's a giant steep. And control module projection stone. What lord you got on you? Oh, that's that again. Okay. Whoa! So through Dark Bramble, what we get there? Put like 8 question marks on that one. Maybe more. There's nothing hidden way back here, is there? Nah. Nah. Alright, we got a little more lore for our ship, though.
I can't take much more of this! Need an evac! Now!
Yeah, I'll take an evac too, actually.
How does a penguin build its house? It glues it together. A guy walks into a bar, and he was disqualified from the limbo contest. Shout out to my fingers. I can count on all of them.
Oh, a whole slew of puns. Thank you, Zerkrum. Welcome. How you doing? How you been? You were ill recently, I think, right? How you doing? How does a penguin build its house? Igloos it together. Okay, Brian said that a little too coherently. I didn't get it at first. Igloos it together, because igloo. I got it. I had a virus and shit. Doing better now, thanks. Ah, stupid fucking viruses and stuff in crud. Nah, good to hear you're doing better though. Receiving data from the launch probe. Any Nomai aboard the probe tracking module will be the first to see the coordinates of the eye of the universe. Nomai computer reports a probe tracking module is missing. Saw it through the Nomai projection pool. Looks like the module is underwater. Could see purple electricity outside the viewport. But I don't know how to get through. Electrical field surrounds the planet's core. At one point, we found a document from, I think it was on Bramble Island. Dude said he found a way through, and he's like, surprisingly, I didn't get electrocuted, which made me think storms somehow. But perhaps he's talking the core. How did he get in there? I think it was on Bramble Island, which is a piece of the fucking Dark Bramble thing. I think we got a dig around in Dark Bramble. Think. Which I'm so not looking forward to. Like, at all. restart the day, though. Give myself a bit more time. It is Satan's hairy butthole. Dude, it really is, though. Nyum. Good enough launch. To Dark Bramble. You know, I kinda want to, I kinda want to send a probe in through our starter planet, Timber Hearth. Just so I can see where that spits out in the Dark Bramble. But if I do that, then I'm not gonna be able to use it for scouting for fishes. Which, technically fishes are easy enough to find. Technically. Because, you know, anglerfish, big fuck off light, but still. Whew. That lateral velocity I had, goddamn. Razor Raider just tuned in for the first time. How do I like the game? I'm loving it. It's terrifying, but I'm loving it so far. This has been a great experience thus far. I'm really looking forward to checking out the DLC at some point too. So, like, what's the red here? I wasn't able to explore a whole lot of this place ever. It's just another one. Claiming to be in this one. Which, yeah, sure, fine. Okay, that's just like fucking Doom. But it leads to a thing. It's just so doomy. And this is one we can check out. This is also where the signal is from. There's a lot of lights in that. I don't think we want this, oh. Yeah, it's just generally this. I don't think Every side has so many lights last time I came through here. What's life without some risks? A healthy life? What's interesting is, like, I think I happened to just find that first time somehow the correct one, but I have no idea how I managed that. Jesus Christ. All right. That's a lot of duplicates. Duplicate didn't come from this end, though. I mean, that end's like a fake or something. There's trees and stuff in it. Anglerfish don't grow trees. I think. Jesus. All right. But my probe went through. Okay, I guess I tapped you then. Yeah, fine. I'm glad you're having a good time, frickin' moron. Happy to hear it. I think I maybe gotta get out. Do you have to be foggy? All right. Sure. I'm on a planet now. Am I home? I wouldn't call this home. Trip 4, entry number, I'm gonna say not 1. Crashes 3. Boring crashes 0, a personal best. Whoa, I never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too? Oh. Blarg! This thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates a jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Oh no. Alright. Alright, going inside of this interior cavity to see what it's in there tastes any better. To see if what's in there tastes any better. Right. Well... I know how to get into Giant's Deep's core now. Hey, there's a note in that. What's the note say? Plonk. Do not eat this, even if you are dying. It'd be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love. Feldspar. Man, this game's great. Just like, here's this really obviously scary thing that you instinctively want to just fucking avoid, but no. Touch it. That's what you're meant to do. Yeah. So where are we? Just inside the dark bramble still. Alright. Alright. I guess so. I don't know, they're massive and floaty and spooky and stuff. I don't like it. I don't like it. Mwah, 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 mwah. So there's... Don't actually want to really go down there. But there is another... void down there. I'm also not really sure where I am. There we are. I sort of fell a bit and got very disoriented. Don't I want to touch the rainbow? Not really? No? There we go. Heat shrink tubing. Top solution. Was that the only thing busted? Alright. Yeah. All right. So I have little to no idea how to find where you are. But there's this core. Oh, wait, you're actually just here, I think. Hold on, let me I'll come around to you. Wait. Ah, God damn it, not C, control. Or maybe this is okay. I'll navigate the rest of the way myself. Where we are. Hi. Hello. Feldspar. My man. Whoa, where'd you come from? No one's come in here in, well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut? And you haven't blown yourself up yet? Good for you. We thought you were dead for sure. What? Me? Killed off by a thorny extra-dimensional plant that entirely violates the laws of space and time, and a couple of giant predatory fish with gaping maws and enormously sharp fangs? Not in a lifetime, little buddy. I set up camp here when my ship got stuck here in Dark Bramble. Been living off the land ever since. So what exactly happened? Good story. Just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep and needed a new challenge. None of us had ever been inside Dark Bramble, so I think, hey, let's give it a try. Been cruising around for a while, dodging the old massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, and when I run into this huge anglerfish, the biggest I've ever seen, I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy, going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, I crash. Blammo. On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor, fried ship. Camped out there where I crashed it first, found the skeleton later. Great find, would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Wow. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy a fire a while, or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. You reached the core of Giant's Deep. How'd you do it? That's a wild one. Since you're asking, gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet.
Good morning. Dropping in before work to say hi.
Yellow Victini, Tier 1, 11 months. Thank you very much. Hope your day at work goes well. Next month for your 1 year. Take a walk and see where it ends. Yeah, okay. I found something. Actually, never mind. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna go ahead and pre-flight. We're gonna go ahead and freeze time and talking to others. Hopefully. Maybe. I'm not sure. Never mind. Hold on. Did that actually save? It did. Certain periods when time cannot be frozen. Possibly now. Alright. I found something. No mind writing Anglerfish are blind. Blasted things do have a weakness. Making by fly fast I can approach with dealing with them. Could have used a bit more thought behind it. At least it didn't eat me. Dark Bramble. That's bad business. Used to be a 5th planet where the Bramble is now. Yeah, ripped it apart. Timber Hearth heading toward the same fate. Frozen jellyfish, still there. Very cozy. All right. Set the stick on fire. So we found Feldspar at least. So I think I found all the people. I know how to get to the core of Giant's Deep. Was there something else to do there? I don't think so, actually. I think we might be on a proper track here, actually. Just gotta get into Giant's Deep proper. Right. Let me... Before we go to Giant's Deep quick... talk to the dude looking at the seed. If I can find him again. Because maybe I can be like, hey, you're not gonna believe this. He's probably not gonna give a shit. But I want to be thorough. That's not the right spot. Nor is that. Ugh. That moon is really close. And we're recording. Been 2 days since the launch of the deep space satellite. I'm about to view the first batch of photos. Let the record show that on this historic day, Outer Wilds Ventures has... Ah, they're printing, here they come. Stars above you, look at that, there's Brittle Hollow, and look there, that's Hollow's lantern. And there's Giant's Deep, and the Quantum Moon. I'm speechless, completely speechless. Every single astral body in our magnificent solar system looking stunning from every angle in each of these 3 images. And in color, no less. Now this is art. Doesn't Timber Hearth look tiny from... Hold on, what is that? That can't be right. That's not even possible. Am I interpreting this photo correctly? What's even stranger is it doesn't show up in either of the other photos. Just this one. Must have been an equipment malfunction, I suppose. Only sensible explanation for it. I'll radio Gabriel and ask him to examine the satellite's lens for defects. Different. Where is it? That's all fine. That's us with our moon. That's the twins. This guy looks... The sun looks fine, I think. I mean, is it this? It's you with that. Bristle, us and our moon. The twins with the moon there. The comet looking... I guess it's that. Yeah, it's gotta be that. There's otherwise 10 things to see otherwise. At 40 degrees. Oh, hi. Okay. Radio tower. Deep space radio. Oh, that's that little red thingy. Right. Mwah. Alright. So I still wanted to find what's his butt. Anything cool inside your forest? No. Not really. Despite my checking on them at least 100 times over, the images are still not ready to print over in the radio tower. Well, it's like they say, a watch satellite never transmits data. Study mechanics, turn to Gabro, resident expert in leisurely whiling away the hours while he recommends the following. Campfire, gaze deeply, let time slip away. Alright. Okay. Gaze deeply, let time begin to slip away as you allow the flames to lull you into a peaceful slumber. Oh. Yeah, nah. I mean, like, I guess I could, but... So if the red dude... Ah, right. That lensing. If the red dude can see it... So it's not as far out as I'm thinking it is. But at some degree it's able to see it. It's just a matter of where is it exactly, so we're not just blindly throwing ourselves out there. Which, Giants Deep, may have the answer. Not sure how I missed that the first time. Still looking for dude. Why can I not find him? I mean, you probably don't have anything to say about this anyway. Yeah, like, really nothing at all to say. Like, at all. Yeah, Feldspar. Yeah, okay. Alright, so, no. Then. Fine. So the Giants Deep. Once more. I guess the jellyfish are cool though, there's like nothing to be afraid of, I suppose, at all. Whatsoever. I'm gonna tell myself that. Technically I could crash into Giants Deep as hard as I want. The chances of hitting an island is pretty slim. Technically. And there's an island right there. Wow. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Just slam it at the planet at 5,000 meters per second? Well, yeah. I mean, it ought to work. So are any of you like descending into it? mean, you're like electrically charged and stuff actively. I feel like you've come out of it. There's one coming out now. Or is that just how you all look? That might just be how they all look. I think that's just how they all look. Alright. So, where do I enter you at? Okay. Okay. You're actively going in, though. Like, I'm pretty sure you're heading in. Oh. All right. Fine. I'll wait a minute. Does the electricity, like, rub off or so? All right. So I guess there's one that isn't all electric. Pow. Okay, how about... How about I don't use this ship then? Like... I'll do it. Oh. Not that either. Oh, what the hell? Because I'd like to think I can either get into them and they just protect me. Alternatively, like something fucks up with the electrical field around them or where they enter while they're doing it. So I can like follow them in or so, but that doesn't seem to really happen either. Because they just kind of go in. But like, They get kind of wild. Ah, too close. They get kind of wild though. So like maybe it works somewhat, somehow. I don't see any other things happening. Like typically there'd be like a visual or an audio cue to be like, hey, something's obviously happening. So this is all I got. Another floater situation, while with the beacons just like ricocheting them off? It may be. Back. What? I don't even know where the reactor is on this thing. Ah! Jesus. Ah! I feel like it happens faster every time. Man. I don't even know if I could repair the reactor, honestly. Well, like space tape it or something. Right, that's off on its. That's way off on its own. All right. I don't think that's anything for us right now. The frozen jellyfish. Insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. And he went into the jellyfish, but I can't get into the jellyfish because I have the electricity all over them. When I tried to do it without the ship, and nothing. Maybe I tried descending in with them without the ship? Don't know how that'd be any different than just like trying to enter them without the ship though. Oops, wrong one. Wrong one. Is this also bad touch? Ah, yes, super yes. Ah, okay, I get it. Really bad touch. So definitely not that then. So answer me this then, chat. Do I go into the jellyfish? Or do I follow them in? Let's leave it at that. Neither. Go in. Inside. Twitch chat, please. God damn it. Why is Twitch chat always like this? Every time. Totally lost map, help. Okay, yeah, it took off like the completely wrong way. Looks like generally inside. So I just gotta find the hole, I guess. I just gotta get good. Oof. Is like, this bit doesn't have the tentacles. The ship is too fat for it. Take me. Take me inside you. Okay, I don't know if I'm actually... Okay, yeah, no, you are taking me in. Okay, so... This seems to be working. I think the ship is just too fat. Ugh. And it was touching the tendrils. Them just, you know, being eaten alive. Knows that. We're in. Ugh. Guess it didn't have an airlock. Alright. And we got trees too. Ash Twin projection. Yeah, that's this. That's a thing I never noticed before. Ash Twin though? Like, where the is that on Ash Twin? Launch module projection stone. Yeah, that's just here. Been there, done that. Not happy with this puzzle, TBH, because the corpse on Dark Bramble doesn't show you can only enter from a specific angle. Yeah, like it makes sense though that it's the tentacles that are shocky and all that, but I didn't really think too much of just like, well, let it fall onto you. I wasn't, for some reason, wasn't thinking, like thinking back now, it's like, oh, well, that's obvious, but I don't know. This is the... We've already read that. I think I've probably also read you Once Upon a Time too. Almost ready to receive data. Finishing touches being added. Stage is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory. Will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. Not worried about this cannon's structural integrity and the screw's moral integrity. Probe determines the location of the eye of the universe. We'll send an alert directly to you and Rami. Hi. I guess that's it on this end of it. So what info do you got for me then? Does have you walk the whole length of Jellyfish though and forces you to lose the ship before going to it? Technically it does. That's why I say like it's obvious now, but it's not really like something that you're paying that much attention to, you know? Receiving data from probe 9,318,089. Visualizing current trajectory of probe 9,318,089. I think it is actually moving. We got some pixelization stuff happening on it. That's fun. Drip, 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 drip. Launch data from Ash Twin. 9,318,089. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe found by probe 9,318,054. Alright. So it definitely found it. That's a weird looking planet. Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates of the eye of the universe. Ship Luke updated. You are here. Mm-hmm. So, ship log, then. Fine, I'll touch you. Jeez. Whoa. Goodness. So, anybody want to give me a ride out of here? Anyone? Well, I mean, really, it could just probably reset. Are you coming or going? This is really difficult to navigate. I can't tell if you're through. I feel like I've missed you. Oh hum. Friend. Friend, wait. Wait for me, friend! I guess that works. Number of probes launched was only 9,000-ish in earlier versions. Players complained this was too unlikely it got increased. That's fun. Are we cool yet? All right. Ship, I'm coming to you. It's my ship. On the surface. God damn it. What are you doing up there, ship? Huh. I can apparently leave this way. That's nice. Oh. All right. Ship log. Launched millions of probes. That one found. Statue in the probe tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory, transmits data to the Ash Twin project. Found Nomai coordinates marking the location of the eye of the universe. Find in map view. Mark location on HUD. Back to map. Oh. Well, that doesn't help. That's a satellite thingy.
I see your exploration is coming along quite well. Just don't accidentally delete your records of it all.
This is like little ominous red delete all button. Purge memory. And we're getting somewhere. Thank you very much, Cloud Prism. 1,000 bits. Much appreciated. We're getting there, but I don't know how to read these coordinates. Right. want to mark like kind of none of that. Yeah, I don't really know what that's done for me, honestly. Let's not fly so wildly. There's nothing new here. I guess I gotta go back to the Ash Twin or something. Transmitted to a corresponding storage unit with an Ash Twin, and that's where the coordinates are being transmitted, and the coordinates that we saw weren't actually the coordinates, and I gotta go to a statue to figure out what the coordinates were. Just as that I straight up found the coordinates, though. We don't really have any more... Don't really have any more dead ends over here to look at. It all sort of leads to either ocean depths, which we've just done, coral forest apparently, and frozen jellyfish. So let's see about... Oh yeah, I never found that other escape pod. Yeah, fuck. I guess we see about going back to the Ash Twin or so. And... figure that out, I guess. How do I stop tracking a thing? I don't want to track the probe tracking module anymore. Just like... just mark and remove, I guess. Or so. Yeah, we still got a bit of time on the cycle, or is it like kind of wrapped up? Yeah, a little bit of time. We could investigate a bit of Ash Twin, but don't know how much we'll be able to actually see of it. Man, we really went far out. The ship just drifting off while we look around the map and rumors and all that. Music. Music, come back. You were nice. I liked you. So the thing with Ash Twin, though, is I don't know where this, like, memory thing is. I've got it on my rumor view, but I don't actually know why, if that makes sense. Somehow I discovered it. Goodbye, ship. Oh, right. It's a fine parking spot. Come on. What? What's the worst that could happen? Ugh. All right. Not here. This looks good. Open up faster. What? You son of a bitch. Ah. Windows open. Don't shut no. Alright, well I found a fast way to get to here, but only when the... only when the ash should be gone, I imagine. You gotta remember, these are warp core things that can, like, teleport me and stuff. Oh. No info. Too quick. There's not really anything here either. I wonder where you would port me. No good books to read. Probe? Where the fuck? All right. So as the dust goes over, this activates then? And we're like... Is this what makes the ash go? Very interesting. This is why I love this probe thing, though. Like, this is such a cool thing. It's so good. I think we have a new objective, though. Figure out what that is. But we gotta wait for a little bit of ash twin to be sucked off, though. So maybe we kick it off with a bit of a nap. This stream brought to you by Ash Be Gone, the only particulate remover you'll ever need. It'll last a lifetime. Well, the trick with the twins, though, is it's supposedly a back and forth process. Like, eventually it'll all be deposited back onto the ash twin. So, like, it removes the ash and particulate matter, but it also puts it back at some point. I gotta go, friend. Actually, I think I do want to nap for a bit, though. I'm coming back, friend. You think I died? Nah, it's fine. I got a bunch of Devil's Strand equipment on. I'm fireproof. I'm immune to the sun exploding. How long do you think? Like 2 minutes? Go for that. Is this a new track? Oh. It sounds so nice. Oh. Back. You doing a bit of sucky? Yeah. Alright, 2 minutes though is not really enough though. Future reference. Game's not allowing me to have nice things. It's being mean, yeah. It's nice motivational, uplifting music. And it took it away from me. Sadness. The things I do right now to be able to, like, put up some wallpaper in a game, you know? Install some countertops or something. Man, I was way off with this one. So we got some time to kill anyway before the ash is sucked off enough. Might be like, I don't know, 5 minutes or so we'd have to wait. Well, see, the thing with autopilot is I don't trust it around the sun, like, at all whatsoever. Because it'll be like, well, the fastest way is directly there, lol. And, well, that hurts. It hurts a lot. The sun. I'm not actually fireproof. I was joking. So I don't trust it. Ish. Don't have a side window to look out or anything. Man. Well, I guess we kind of do. If that counts. This is where we were before when I was like, why would I ever want to be up here? Maybe this is why. Kia! Take that, Ember Twin. Would you believe me if I told you I aimed it that way? I'm gonna go ahead and say that. Maybe you believe it. It's up to you if you do or not. Clearly need a campfire on our ship to snooze. That'd be nice. Like inside the ship. Safety. Fires in space, it's fine. You know, you don't have a whole lot of oxygen to breathe anyway. You may as well just burn it off. Like, what are you gonna do with it otherwise? That's right, nothing. Oof. Knocks you back a little bit. There's an opening forming. Don't think that's what we're after, though. I'm not even sure where that was, but we'll find it. It was along the bridge, and there were the two side routes and the dead body, so. Yes. Actually, that's looking okay over there. I think we're just, playing on the wrong side of everything. That was a sick throw into the stream. Yes, somebody believed it. Thank you for believing. Yeah, I mean, that's all just sand in there right now anyway. So even if I found the two towers, I probably can't use them for a little while yet. And that I've looked into already. That's the two towers, I think. Get in there. A dead body and everything. Nice. Where is it? Are you coming? It takes a while, I guess. It's the worst that could happen. Worst case, what? I get sucked up into it. And then we die. I'm afraid of death. Yeah, fine. I'll admit it. I don't want to die. Yeah, it's on its way. Take me. I don't think that's right. Yoink. So was that just like really fucking good timing then? Because I thought it was like as it passed by over. We got sucked into it. Too close to target. Yeah, I'm not standing on this yet though, game. Friends visiting from Hanging City, planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. Lost on Ember Twin. Gratitude that Rami found me, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Kanoi would lose his head if he weren't automatically impossible. If it weren't anatomically impossible. I can read. Yeah, high energy. I mean, I already kind of know about that. Wonder if it's just like not turned on yet. It definitely teleported, I think. And I'm gonna imagine that was inside the core around Ember Twin's center, because they mentioned it being like impenetrable or so. There was a bit of talk about that. Bye, Comet. Bye, Comet. What a good little comet that is. I'm glad it's not into Dark Bramble. Bye, ship. Ugh. Nope. No more. Ah, my legs. So we're here now. How about you? How you doing? Yeah, so you went over to this guy. That's just on this planet. That's nothing fancy or special. It's on the city. Yeah, no, you don't get in this way. I'm always a little surprised the ship is in okay shape. So like you're lit up like you're cool to go there. That's the one with the yelling wall. That's good and fine. When the do you light up, bruh? Huh? When's your time? Here comes the ship again. It's probably just gonna suck up the scout though, no? Or is it like... Alright. So here's this. Retrieve data from previous cycles, 15 minutes, 34 seconds ago. Masks receiving data from probe tracking module. Giant's deep memory statue. Timber Hearth memory statue. 7 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Okay. Today we finish the excavation of Ash Twin. Here in this Space Week Hearth, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project. Powerful enough to send information back in time. Also finish relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We met? A little cactus thing. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I still can hardly believe Raimi's hypothesis was true. There is a bunch of lore here. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my reckless frequency to ask for updates. Important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. I can read. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Marlo tells me the cannon is doing well and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Music is a little loud here, I think. That's a little too quiet. Would it help to remind Avens that Malo, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Malo part of the problem? I feel like the music actually just got louder. The hell? Okay. Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task, in more ways than one. Nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what'll happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end the cycle at will. Prompted to explode. Send the order for the probe cannon. Right. Alright. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Suppose we redesign the sun station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. Easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. This is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. Halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment, a comet has newly arrived in the solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. Been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. Gratitude for the latest shipment. Oh no! This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Right, yeah, we've read this before. And I think that's where we are now. Brittle Hollow, I think I've also read the lore on that. Advanced warp core installed on central chamber of Ash Twin. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? Core durability could still be improved. I need more time. Core's finished. And if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Right. And Giant's Deep. Insult the mask inside Ash Twin project. They look beautiful, though I do feel as though I'm being observed. Will not pair until the project succeeds. Ideally, you'll need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. Right. Where the situation enable us to fix it through the masks, otherwise it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. Yeah, we read that ages ago, but I wasn't fully sure what that meant. Artificial gravity control. I'm gonna not turn that off. And you are. We're not really sure. It goes up into the core bit, though. Ah. Okay. Artificial gravity control. I think I'm ready for you to be off. Spacebar works, right. Oof. I took the thing. Do you care? I thought I heard the sand thing coming by. Bye, interloper. Zoom. Take it. No? Alright. I mean, I'm pretty sure the sun is still very unhappy. But the music is different. Are you gonna be okay, son? Where were we a moment ago? Yeah, we were inside the Ash Twin. Alright, well, this sequence is significantly longer. I think the sun is still kind of fucked though. I'm just not really sure what I'm meant to be doing now that I've done that. Okay, yeah, there we go. It still happens. It's mine, damn it. I found it fair and square. And I'm dead. And no loop. No loop. That's it, that's all. We broke the loop, both ways, in fact. So is that actually it then? Or are there more endings? Or is that like how it's meant to end? Elk choir. Oh. No? That's two now? That's not it? Okay. Because, like, I'm pretty sure there's more I'm meant to do. That would be a very lackluster, like, proper finish. And there's, like, no music or anything right now, sort of also indicating that, that's not quite it. Alright, well, back into it. We should have gotten some more logs through all of that. Well, I mean, there's that. Hollowed out chamber inside Ash Twin. Energy cables from the surface are plugged into a protective casing at the center of the planet. 8 monoliths with no mask attached. 3 of the masks are actively receiving data from the probe tracking module, Giant's Deep, and Timber Hearth respectively. Ash Twin project designed to use the energy from a supernova triggered by the sun station to send a probe data from the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes into the past. Sun station did not work. Although the Ash Twin project was theoretically sound, the Nomai were unable to power it. Right. I mean, I'm afraid to say that doesn't really help me along very much. Eight monoliths. 3 actively receiving data from the module. Giant's Deep is the other dude stuck in the loop. And Timber Hearth. The probe tracking module had ended up finding the whatever and beamed its info. There's more to explore. I think I go back. I think I missed something. Ugh, that's just Steam overlay. Cause like I was pretty certain that I'd be able to find the coordinates there, because that's where all the stuff's being beamed to. Like that's their big hard drive. Or as for I don't know. I don't even know how I managed to get in there in the first place, like what timing that required. We'll go for 3 minutes and head back, and I'll do the thing where I set the probe down and I just follow the probe in with it popping. Oh, there's that nice uplifting music again. Ah. And there it goes. Ah.
Commander, I'm a ghost.
Finally hit that 2-year. How's the Explory game?
Oh, hey Ash, how you doing? Finally hit that 2-year. Holy shit, you got 24 months. Man, congrats on the promotion. How you doing? Ah, man, this is a really good game. If you enjoyed Subnautica, which I think you generally did, I think you'd get a kick out of this. This might be something for you to stream one day, if your schedule ever allows for it. Doing good. Yeah, this is on your list. You might want to turn the stream off now then. You don't really want to see anything with this game. Honestly. It's a Subnautica thing. Oh right, no, it wasn't on this side. It was elsewhere. I did this last time. This is very familiar. Like, even if you think, I don't know, maybe I play this game sometime, then fucking stop watching. And buy this game and play it. Although for the people watching VODs, it's probably too late. I mean, you've already seen most of the game by now. Been avoiding streams since you saw me playing it. Well, it's good to know that you're around. I hope you're doing okay. Hope life is going alright with you. And thanks for the 2 years, man. Is this the... This is the 2 towers, I'm pretty sure. Fuck it, just get out now then. It's good enough. I'll call that parked. Wait, this isn't the 2 towers though, is it? I don't know, I guess I'll find out. I think it is, actually. Yeah, I think it is. I think we're okay here. I just gotta wait for the sand a little bit more. 2 Towers sounds like a cool movie title. Ah, yeah, probably like a fantasy action movie, right? Somebody should make a book about these towers, both of them, the 2 towers. Okay, my little hideaway spot. is available. Which one's the Tower of Power? Well, this one. 10,000 times this one. Easy choice. Scout! Scout! That's interesting. It's attached to the sand. So I have no clue why that first time it didn't work. Probe tracking module's orange. Why is orange? 14 minutes we still got. So much time. I could bring... you guys over. Brittle Hollow. Which I never actually found this. And like, there's that elevator thing by the black hole that we were able to send around. I never figured out how to get back to that. Brittle Hollow is a very confusing place for me to navigate. I do not know my way around. At all. Timber Hearth. Whoa, okay. I'm nervous about that. God, please land. I'll never do that again, I swear. Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember you. And then Giants Deep. Which you've also already been to. Yeah. Okay. Just make sure I got these all red. That seems to be it. About to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the project. Okay, well, we got an update for that, so that's cool. Yoink. Where's out? Ah, over there. Ugh. Eventually. It's so quiet. So, how's everybody doing? No wonder the music was the slaughter required a warp core to power the stereo. A big fucking subwoofer. Man, can you hear that from any galaxy? Kieran hungry? Yeah, me too, actually. I'd like to go back. This is don't understand where the coordinates are, though. Did I send a scout back through the teleporter once I came inside? I recalled it. Because it came in with me, because I followed it in. But, 7 minutes. It is still counting down. Just, Fuck. Ugh. Ah, it's open. Whoa. Pipe. Not that it helps me much. Ship! Ship! Man, my ship's far away. You kidding me? Is my ship even okay? Oh yeah. Nice landing. Pretty smooth. Advanced warp core inside protective casing sensor the planet. Remove the core disables it. Sensation did not work. Theoretically sound. Not able to power it. Well, there's nothing more to see though, I guess. I guess. Alright. I don't know. Oof, that's warm. I hijacked a cool power source. Home, take a look at it. Although actually there's like a teleport to home, like already there. Probably would have worked. This is gonna be bad. It's gonna be doubly bad. Excuse me, everybody. That's fine. Home. Home. You like that XCOM style hot drop? Ow. It gives me a lot of time. Oof. Area Maki Readinger is river binary semaphore or semaphore. Check out what I got. Almost. Almost. I got it, cool, dang. Statue opened its eyes. Me too. Hey, yeah, I found Feldspar. Didn't immediately join me on my ship and return here is incredibly Feldspar of them. Never entirely sure what they're thinking. Alright, go son, gonna bring home Feldspar. Okay. Cool. The statue with the open eyes, and yeah, all right. I'll put it up here. Cool, it's dark up here. Oh. Mm-hmm. I'm thinking like there's some way that we can give it the power that it needs or something. Try removing the core a third time. Nah, pass on that. Alright. I'm gonna back to not Brittle Hollow, I think. Well, no, yeah, Brittle Hollow. Actually, that is where I want to be next. Because I got some shit to do still. Black Hole Forge, suspended below the Hanging City. I found a switch in the Meltwater District that raises and lowers the forge, but then I wasn't sure how to get to the forge anymore. New advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge. So like... Like I'd swap them or something. I'm not sure. The thing with Black Hole Forge though and all this stuff is like I really don't know my way around this planet at all. I feel so hopeless wandering around it. But I guess we gotta learn how to get around. This is what the wise people call core gameplay. Oof. Jesus Christ. Little hot. That's fun. I don't really plan on living here much. So this is like the normal way in. Black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. Right. This brings us around. And then we traverse down through this away to get to the north. I think it was. This is safe. Man, these crystals are loud. Imagine having to sleep next to one of these. No way. And this brings us into, I think this is Hanging City proper. There was a ghost matter somewhere that I had to get around. Whoa. Can we not? Okay, so this is the forge. Hi, forge! We fell. But the port brings us back onto the surface, I think. That's not great. Ugh. Oof. And that's you powered for this. That'll bring us back onto the surface. Not quite where I want to be, though, I think. I don't know where I want to be, though, honestly. I think, like, where I was before I went slipping off. I think that general area, but I'm thinking there's got to be an easier way to get in there early on, so I don't have to go through the trek the entire way. It's sort of how they've been doing this, where there's, like, there's always this easier way to do it. Yeah. Have we reached anywhere then? Not yet. Soon. Fuel level critical. Well, that's not good. Ship. Ow. Well, we're using oxygen as propellant. Tremendous. It sounds like a great idea. No, yeah, let's do that. Chip. I don't even know if this... don't know if I got the to even make it up there. Well, I think this cycle's fucked. Oh hum. Why you do this? Let's just die, I guess. Grrrg. I just don't like navigating this planet. I don't know where fucking anything is, because it's like 80% of it all looks the exact same. And like the one time I got the forge itself lifted it up, but I don't know why I would want to do that. I don't know what that does, me having it up there. I don't even know really how to get up there, because I think that whole part of the Hanging City doesn't get stuck to the black hole. So there's no, like, zero gravity area for me to access it. It's all very confusing. Suit first. So there's their stupid walkway bridge. And then here is... Ugh. Did these pull the ship at all? Probably not. No, they don't. Ha! Goodbye, ship. Oh, you know, they are pulling the ship a little bit, actually. Well, good on them. So this is kind of where we just were before I died. And I jumped over because I thought I remember there being a ghost thing. I guess I'll actually see about finding it. This time around. It's that I don't know how to get up to up there. School district, Meltwater, Shrine, Black Hole Forge. Meltwater district, I can bring the forge up to the district. So that's the second floor. I don't think this is right. Or is it? Maybe it is. Yeah. The controls. So I lift that and it goes like all the way up. Where I'd love to get to that teleporter or the very tip top of this to get to. But I don't think I can get to the tip top because this is broken. Or it just doesn't go that far. Yeah, it's broken a bit. I was never able to figure out how to get up there. We did read these. We played around with all that, I think. So let's just go up as high as we can, I suppose. Not quite. Just little bursts. Little bursts. Yeah, nah. Space to reflect on what brought us to the star system. Signal from the eye. Followed to the source. Calling it the eye of the universe. We've read this as well. Ship log updated though? What? What is the eye? Older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. An early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye's signal? Of note, from the signal, we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. Signal is a call, or we the intended audience. Eye's voice speaks a language we don't know yet. Signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. All sorts of questions and wondering. Whoa. No longer believe, as it is the child and Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. Terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that, circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to deny any... To deny? Where am I reading deny at? The eye might have called us to any sentient species. Called out to an... The eye might have called out to any sentient species, for fuck's sake. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the eye's signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. Maybe it just wants to chill and vibe. Maybe it just said, hey, and you shouldn't be such a weird fucking creep stalking it around, thinking it means more than anything, but it's just like it just said hi. Excuse it for greeting you. No scroll or anything? Garbage. I gotta figure out what ports to here. I mean, these aren't one-way trips, so maybe it takes us at some point, and then I know. I think this area is a dead end, though. It's just a bit of lore. Unless there is some wall walking crystals that I missed somewhere. Or I just fucking die. Why'd I bounce off just then? How's that work? God damn it. So we're back here again. Getting quite used to this part of the journey. Still nothing. Because yeah, that leads me just like right there. Don't think there's anything else really to look at over here either. My scout is off this way, kinda. Not looking like there's much of a way down anywhere. I mean, that, I guess, but I have to reverse that elevator somehow, which if I was already there, then I wouldn't need the elevator reversed anyway. That's more of just like a way out. So that doesn't help any. Just teleported from Whitehole to the wrong station. That sucks. I don't know about the wrong station. It's just, there's two ports here. One's inside, and I don't know how to get anywhere to where that is. Like, I don't even know if that's the only way in. And that's kind of why I hate this planet, is because there's so much of it that's like, I don't know if there's only one way to do this, or if there's multiple ways. Like, there's so many options with it. Do I just wait for it to finally crumble a bit more and I can then just, you know, fly in there? I don't know. Maybe. My ship is very stuck. Right, yeah, that's on the purpley things. Yeah, I don't know if I can even... Don't know if I can even get to my ship anymore, really. I have to be quite the jetpack, but I don't have much fuel either. Guess we're going for it. Almost-ish, I guess. Sort of. Just restart the day. Very frustrating planet, this, though. Not a fan. I give it like a 3 out of 10. It's interesting as hell, but like, first time going into it, though, it's too fucking confusing. It's just not even gonna load anymore. Oh, there it goes. I feel like I should have the coordinates of this thing anyway, though. Like, it displayed, like, hey, here's the coordinates, and I'm like, oh, cool, the coordinates are there. But, like, I didn't write them down or anything, so it's not really saved anywhere. Like, there's 2 things that I know to do, I think. Not counting that, because I think that's the DLC. 1 is bumble around the Black Hole Forge some more and see if I can figure out how to get anywhere. Ash Twin Towers is linking up to it, but like, I feel like I've been in all the buildings in Ash Twin Towers. But have I taken every teleporter? I don't know. Found a switch that raises and lowers. Warp core traveled. Yeah, it's... The other thing is escape pod 3 inside the, inside hell. Which I don't want to go to. I want nothing to do with that. So I guess I keep fucking around the crumbling whatever, but I guess. And maybe eventually I happen to bump into something that helps out a bit. Ugh. Crunch. Thanks for that. This led to Southern Observatory. The Black Hole District from here, I'm not too sure. This led to Crossroads, I think. Don't know what the Crossroads is. That led to Dude, which... don't think anything was over there. It's not even like a sticky floor. I think that's why I don't associate anything being there. Because I didn't know how to get there in the first place. Just another one of those sections that's just like... Tower of Quantum Knowledge, which already did all this stuff. This we had to wait for the black hole to take it so that we could I don't remember what that taught us actually. Don't think it I don't not sure, don't remember. We did it though. Ah, yeah, the North Pole thing, right, yeah. That other dead end. Ah, okay. If you say so. Yeah, the Quantum Moon North Pole, talking about how you always land at the South Pole, and we suspect that the North Pole is, but they like disguise teleporters as like a defining feature of that planet or something along those lines. Alright, so I won't go there then. Yeah, fine, have it your way. How you doing? Nice. But I'm not able to get to the North Pole on any of the quantum moons, and I think last stream I toyed around with the idea that we had to go to that defining feature of the planet that it was orbiting, so I like tried to lock in the quantum moon's location with the camera, and I went down onto the planet to try to get into its like North Pole thing, but it didn't really lead anywhere. And that leads us back to here though. There's like a whole half of this planet that I have no idea how to get to. Alright. That was a thing, wasn't it? No. Man, my body's not looking so hot there. We're looking quite red. Huh. Alright. Right. Yeah, no. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, fine. Doesn't help me any, though. So I think following that ice bridge, I think that's all I've got right now. Oh shit. Ah, there we go. Let's try, I guess, the Ash Twin and see if one of those teleporters does it then. I don't know. I'm at a loss. Oh, I saw the moon though. Oh. It's a nice touch that it actually disappeared when my character blinked. I should nap first. Or at least a bit. Ew, gross. Marshmallow. What was I doing before? 3 minutes, I think? And that was like almost enough. Try 3:30. That way some of the ash will be taken off so I can actually like maybe see where the teleporters are and some of the towers. Because there was the one that just brought me into the core of the ash twin that was like only active during the vacuum part or so. And then the one across the way brought me... No, what am I doing? Where'd the second tower bring me? I don't know if I ever found out where the second tower brought me. It's troublesome with my memory. Bye, Scout. Scout is such a cool thing. Big fan of it. Oh yeah, can't get in that way. I have to go in like from behind or something. I'm okay leaving my ship here. I guess so. Not sure what to expect with this. Because this is also a teleporter to somewhere. And the rumor thing had an arrow pointing. It was like Ash Twin or I forget what the other lead was for it. Again, my memory. It's not so great. It's at least a safe spot to hide out. But the other one, though, I'm not sure if I ever saw where that one brought us. So let's find out. This could be a while. Okay, well that's just brought me onto Ember Twin. Right. I think I discovered this one ages ago. Alright. This is the high energy lab, which is broken from this side, but I already did my stuff in there. I don't think there was any other leads for it. You think the scout blocks the return warp from working? That'd be a little bit annoying. I think you might be right, though. Because it didn't really want to be here. There's worse places to be, though, to be fair. So what other warps do we have here? If any. Oof. Because you've also got a window thing for the... One of these must be it, because this planet is like... It's like a hub, is what I'm thinking, because they were doing the project, like, in the ash core. And they were teleporting stuff from everywhere to get it here. So one of these gotta be it. What a fun sight to see when you open the door. No! No, I want to go through. You stop. Nah, too late. Son of a bitch. This would probably bring us to our home planet anyway. Yeah. Yeah, it did, because it's trees. So we've got the two towers for the two twins, the tree room for our home planet. No? Aha. Aha. Okay. Holy shit. Progress. So I have to go to Brittle Hollow, take their stupid ice road, lever the thing up, fall into the black hole, pour back onto the surface of Brittle Hollow, relocate my ship, fly to here. Holy shit. Alright. What do we got? One warp core fresh from the Black Hole Forge, which is its own the core sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. White Hole Station started the project visits. Okay, so yeah, I've read this. We were here before, but I didn't make the connection that this is a teleporter. That is a lot of back and forth. Well, not a lot of back and forth, just a lot of fucking zooming. That's what that is. And this is like... kinda opposite the Twin Towers. Oh, hey, we're through. It's just goddamn fucking terrifying to look at this place. So the forge would have been down this way. I wonder if there's a call elevator button here. Probably not. Cautious near the boarding area while the black hole forge is in operation. Right. Okay. I get it. I get it. And I've seen that spot before. You don't have a tablet. I'm assuming your tablet is left on the forge that up there. Hooah. Alright. Is there anything else over here? Teleport you into the sun. Well, one of these will damn near be doing that. Ugh. Exit the surface. Yeah. That's... Yes, I know exactly where this is. And both of these are super busted. Okay, I'm ready for a new cycle then. Just to make sure I got it straight. Come here, follow their ice path behind their ship by the beacon. Don't land the ship stupid, because I need to get back to it. Even better, I could park the ship at the teleporter, so when I go through the white hole, I'm at my ship. So I can quickly fly over to the Ember Twin. Ow! Yeah, alright, I think I got this. Be a man, try and drop in the black hole forge. Oh, I did. It's a very strange way to get around, though, man. Brittle Hollow, I think, was off this way. Don't kill me. Come on. It's only landing gear and headlights. I want to land on this, near where the white hole thing will port me, and I will go on foot to here then. Got it. That was close. Ish. Don't really need headlights, but alright, good as new. And then I go on foot. This away. This away. That's not turning with me. I should have shot. Should have shot a beacon to where I want to be going here. Because I don't know where their crash shuttle thing is. I think I just die and we try again. Because I'm totally wrong here. Must be this way, right? It's the only direction that I haven't really been. That's looking right. Maybe not. Ah! I'm getting a bit used to high-speed jetpacking, though, at least. Hey, there it is! I found it! Ah! Jesus! Alright. Because, like, if you do it right, you can sort of get a jump ready. So then, as soon as you're about to land... you can get ready with another jump. So you kind of bunny hop around. Fuel level critical already. Yeah... Let's just die, I think. Don't know if I got the feel for this. Oh, maybe. Do I have to do much jetpacking here? I don't think I have to do much jetpacking here, actually. And I will need a little bit for getting onto Whitehall Station. Yeah, fuck it. Worst case, we waste, what? A few minutes. Boy, is my body lit. Look at that. It doesn't get much more red than this. My bones are pudding. to the 3rd floor? Or no, 2nd floor, right? Oops. Yeah, 2nd floor, Meltwater District. Body's 5% intact. How much body do you really need, though? Like, at some point, you're just being greedy. You don't need that much body. So, now, we can tumble into the black hole, use the last bit of my existence to navigate to the white hole station thing. Plenty of oxygen left. I mean fuel. Which is basically oxygen. In a minute anyway. Infinite fuel, pretty much. This way, I think. Yeah. Ship? Ship. Which should be repaired as well. Ah, medkit and everything. Good as new. Yeah. So now we go to Twin, where hopefully enough of its delicious sand has been exhumed. Or so, something like that, I don't know. I don't know if I need my ship still after this. I guess we'll find out. I'll let this come by and do its thing first. Jesus. What? Ship, you've betrayed me. How could you? Can't believe it's done this. Alright, not this one. We want, like, the opposite side, actually. Were you it? This is looking to be it. I don't know where that one leads, but this is the one at the basement that talks about the forge, so this is what we'd be after. It probably doesn't help that I like drunkenly stagger outside the ship every time anyway. I'm all like sideways and contorted and all that. Honestly, the ship probably did the best it could, but I just like ragdolled out or something. It's not so easy when your bones are pudding. Hype, 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 hype. Zoom. And then... I'm like kind of nervous about trying to jump over stuff.
I myself will carry you to the gates of Valhalla. You will ride eternal, shiny and chrome.
Hello Yeti and friends. There is not enough spiders for this EDF mod. Krugadf.
Krugadf. Esplot, thank you very much. Tier 1. For 27 months too. Man, thank you very much. Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke, Clary. I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed in different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. Tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he's familiar with them. High energy lab in Ember Twin. Yeah, I think I know about that. I'm gonna say I know about that. Saw someone get to this point before and jump and gravity reversed. A lot of swearing answered. Yeah, I don't really want to lift off the sticky floor. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely the one that the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Excuse me. One of the warp towers will never activate. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? This isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located, or in close orbit around, the relevant astral body. Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point between them. I seem to record that was your understanding of warp technology at first. Okay. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not poke. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact, it only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body center. Of note, that gives a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We'll need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. So we can bring this guy out. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. Or no, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? Core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Core's finished. Right, we've had this before. So that was actually not much, but the ship log still updated somehow for some reason. Just to make sure there's nothing else here, because I don't want to come back. Hi. I don't know exactly what this is linked up with. If it's like Ember Twin, Ash Twin, or what? I don't think there's anything else here, though. I think that was mostly it. I guess I could plug it into here, too. Don't think it'll show us something we haven't already seen, though. Yeah. Yeah. We've been there. So now what? We'll see what the ship logs say when I can make it back to the ship, that is. Because this didn't give me as much info as I was hoping for. I can't help but feel like there's like a very like minute detail somewhere that I'm missing and just like completely overlooking it. we're back home now. This is home, right? Yeah, Timber Hearth. Yeah, Timber Hearth. Wasn't there already a place that had a bunch of trees? And I was... Oh, this is this. I think I went the wrong way. I went the other way. Still trying to solve puzzles? Yeah, kinda, sorta, yeah. May you ask a question about something you're not sure we actually did? Something we tried doing, but I'm not sure if we succeeded. Yeah, sure, go for it. This tower. Where are you meant to bring me? Tower somewhere with a ton of cacti in it and tried getting into the room behind the cacti and failed. Did we get into that room while you weren't looking? I think no. This is Giant's Deep. Alright. I know the room you are talking about, though. I don't think I found a way into the... This guy. And it's like, oh, what is this area? This is the board talking about the sun station. Make sure we got all this red once upon a time. And... there is a warpy-doo in that. No idea how I would get in there. Sure is easy to whiz around the core. This brought us up that really tall tower that I don't think brought us anywhere. Just up high. Although there was a window just there. What was the window? Oh. Hi, son. Get in there by not touching the cacti. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I didn't really try actually brute forcing it and see if I could just force my way through. And technically, I never tried that. I feel like that'd bring us to the sun station, though. Because there's a wall thing talking about the sun station. But if that were true, then I'd have to be able to get there really early. Like, really early. because that sun station gets melted kind of fast. Second speed run time. Just channel my inner Sonic and run through the cacti before they can damage me. I'm sure that's how that works. We got enough time for like one more cycle here, but I gotta wrap it up after this cycle. We'll dick around a little bit and see if I can figure out how to get into that tower. We will see. 420-ish. I think I get it. But holy shit, do I gotta be Sonic speed for that? Like, I gotta get here when the sand is still over the cacti. And I can just quickly go through. Alright, just brute force it. Let me know when you head out, guy. But I think I'm meant to get here like quite early when there's still just a bit of sand, so I can just haul ass through really quickly and run atop the sand and avoid the cacti. So we just wait. It is Sunhole Station. Son of a bitch. Sunhole? Sun Station. $281,042 years ago, no user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. 8 minutes 23 seconds ago, increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels, closing emergency doors. Opens emergency door. Whoa. Yeah, no, this is great. Big fucking fan of that. Science compels us to explode the sun. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does. No other lore scrolls. Alright. Holy shit. There's a sun right there. Stars reach end of natural life cycle. Now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. Approximate time until sun station destroyed by expanding star. 2 minutes, 2 seconds. Fantastic. Let's go! What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It had fired Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible, even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never, and could never, cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system, and we'd like to investigate. Hi, I heard for you. My friends, we all know how hard you've both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How was Idea? Very well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected given the circumstances, though disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible luck was finished. Okay. So, sun station. You got any good books? There's gotta be more here, right? How much longer we got? 16 seconds. It's been good, guys. Sure is warm. Pretty good vantage point for the end of the solar system. I mean, if the sun didn't just get fat before popping, yeah. So I'll check the ship logs to see what that's done for us. Again, though, it's nothing we didn't already know, though. Like, I already knew that they tried, but it failed. I got that. Was the enemy go supernova, fired it, but had no effect. But it could never cause the sun to go supernova, but it does anyway. Just reached the end of its natural life cycle according to the computer. Warp tower corresponding astral body. Angles not exact, need to be within 5 degrees. Slightly longer warp windows that rough last several seconds. Immediate warping. Right. So there's more in the Sunless City though. Well, I think the Sunless City. Yeah, I guess we go back there. Early Ash Twin stuff. Oh hum. I'm not sure what we do tomorrow then. I guess we head back to our favorite little sand city and see what else is there to look around. I think there's just going to be like a clue somewhere in there in Sunless City. But I think we're sort of next up heading to what, Beacon 3 is it? Yeah, Escape Pod 3. Finding the emergency beacon in there to see what's what. Attempting to follow a signal from the eye of the universe, crashed somewhere in the dark Bramble. Warp core broke when the ship crashed in dark Bramble. I think that's like kind of all that's left. Quantum signal somewhere on Giant's Deep. I guess there's that too, I suppose. I'll scan around it a little bit and see. I think this wing we're like kind of done with though. I don't think there's a whole lot more going on with that. Ho hum. Recap from this stream. Black Hole Forge was used to make advanced warp cores, which is found on Ash Twin. Ash Twin project is the thing powering the time loop. Giant's Deep Center housed the probe tracking module, which contained the coordinates to the eye of the universe, which we refused to look into for whatever reason. So, Spoopy area, Giant's Deep, and Sunless City is next up. Quantum Moon, 6th location, Escape Pod 3, and Vessel are the remaining stuff. Yeah. Although for Quantum Moon, the 6th location, I mean, that's going to be... that's going to be the 6th planet thing. And this is probably just going to dead end like these did. Where it's just like, oh wow, a mysterious spoopy shard there. How strange. And, yeah. I don't really expect much out of that. I'm assuming this would lead to something, but Ruptured Core also didn't really do much. It's just kind of there, even though it's a big square. We got still some stuff to do though, but I'm really running out of leads. So hopefully one of them gives me something big. Otherwise, I've missed something.